Go again.
Slayer.
Okay. What up, tag? Yeah, Candroid it is. I guess I need to check if my mic's actually working. It is working, right? I think. I had to unplug my USB stuff and plug it back in. I think it's fine though. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna jump around for a minute, then I'm gonna eat some yogurt, and then I will do some runs. I'm kinda quiet. Okay, yeah. Did we see any A press saves this year in the A button challenge? I can't remember. I remember last year around this time, I asked Pannon if he thought we would see any A presses in the next year, and he said maybe one. I can't remember which one he said. Did any A presses get saved? I know they found some strats that are like more optimized that save hours, but I can't remember if I saw any A press saves. So Swank. You can super bounce on Master Chief Collection, but they're not the same. You have to fall from basically twice as high for them to work. So all of the setups that I'm doing right now wouldn't be the same. Also, the only reason they work on Project Cartographer is because they use mods to change the tick rate to be the same as the original. If you do that on MCC, you can also super bounce, but you need modded lobbies for it. Yeah, there have been applications of bouncing in the past during runs. I can show one that used to be useful. If you watched my GDQ run like 10 years ago, I did one on Metropolis to get on top of the Scarab. That one didn't actually save any time, it just looked cool. But there used to be one on Delta Halo that saved time, and there are definitely potential uses. I think Outskirts is one of the most likely potential ones, if you could do super bounce at the very start. The problem with campaign super bouncing is that you die to the fall timer. So when you go up in the air, you have to come back down. And in multiplayer, there's no fall timer, so you can fall as long as you want. But in campaign, you can't. Did I choose easy or legendary? I chose easy, right? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this bounce. I was supposed to crouch back here, actually. Where was it? Right here? Normally where I'd crouch. I'm not very good at this bounce, it'll take me a few tries, but the speedrun record used to do this bounce where you would come here, you'd load in the enemies, and then you could this ledge? Oh, I got a checkpoint. That's not what I wanted. Checkpoints actually delete your crouches, so I have to go get another crouch. Oh, there was actually also one right here. To do. Bonked off the elite. I'm not gonna spend too much time failing this bounce because I don't actually remember the setup. It's been so long since I've done it. But it's something like that, and you would go up there with the super bounce. Get out of my way, dickhead. Yeah, but that got replaced with a faster strategy. Instead of having to do the super bounce, it was discovered that you could just rocket grenade jump. And you can actually make it up that way, which ends up being slightly faster. The rocket grenade jump's pretty precise, though. You have to survive damage blast from both the rocket and the grenade without dying. There we go.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Fenster zum Anmarsch steht.
Well, if it's undiscovered, how could we know it? What do you mean? No, there aren't any like hunts for anything left in terms of Easter eggs. There's probably not any left. If there are, they're so obscure that like we wouldn't even understand the reference. Like there could be some like developer insider joke with some random texture or some shit, but like
Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
we would never know. There are some like more obscure Easter eggs. There's one on this main menu that says Dave Kendlin is the greatest designer of all time. You guys read it? Right in the middle of the screen under the word Halo, if you look, you can actually make out that there's like, do you see the scrolling text? It's actually the bottom half of letters. It's probably hard to make out on my stream, but what it says while it's scrolling by is that the designer is the greatest designer of all time. I'll show you a campaign super bounce Dante though. That's useless. A lot of people ask about campaign bouncing if it's even possible, but most of them aren't very useful. But I can get to a cool edge with one here. So that is where we come down in the cutscene. That's the end of Gravemind. You come out that door, you come down this elevator, and you start High Charity. But normally we never get up there during normal gameplay. But it is possible. You can't jump. What am I missing? Whee. This is a fun little ledge. And now I'll show you why super bouncing isn't useful in campaign. So, but that wasn't even a very high super bounce. Like that's relatively like a short distance. And if I didn't land on this ledge, if I were just to come back down, I'd die. So, for the most part, super bouncing isn't useful because when you go up, you have to come back down. And there's really nowhere where we're trying to go straight up in the game. Oh, also there's a super bounce on Oracle that's used in the record. I forgot about that one. The current individual level records held by Griffin use a super bounce. I plan to beat those eventually. But there's the section where you have to go up the elevator to cut the cables. You can super bounce up to that elevator and save a little bit. It's not very much though. I'm gonna go make a bowl of yogurt and granola, and I'm gonna eat that, and then I'm gonna do some speed runs. All right, granola acquired.
Slayer.
Almost done. Couple more bites. I never see anyone go up here. Even like on MCC games, you can get up here. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen anyone get up here on MCC. I guess because the jump's kind of hard, but it's easier on MCC. You guys know there's a hole in the ground right here? You can actually get kills through it. Yeah, Schwarzes, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. But I've gotten a pretty sick, I think it was a triple kill through this hole. I threw plasmas, I got a stick and a splatter. There's also a funny hole on, I might not have foundation, do I? No, I don't. Foundation has one too. Alright, let's do some runs. Finn.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins. Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und
Das
jetzt nochmal
war's.
auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf.
I wish it wasn't so cold. It's so hard for me to be motivated to grind when my fingers are cold and my
Die Schilde Ihres
room
neuen
is
Panzers
cold.
sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hughes vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Well, I think the next Halo game is Halo 1, isn't it? Those are the rumors.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
So maybe we'll just get Halo 2, 2.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das Orbitale
And then Halo 3.
reine Theorie. Und jetzt da.
Count back up to infinity again.
Eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die
I mean, it's not really rumors. The studio has announced that they're working on a next game. They've announced that they're going to switch to Unreal for the next game. No one knows exactly what it's going to be, but it's most likely a Halo 1 remake.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think their plan is, from what I gather, is that they're switching engines away from the Blam Slipspace engine and moving towards Unreal. And they're using a Halo 1 remake to make their first game with the Unreal Engine. And that's gonna give them, like... So remaking a game where they already have the story planned out and they already know the way the physics are supposed to be and whatnot seems smarter than, like, trying to make a brand new game. So I think it's basically their testing grounds. They're figuring out how to use Unreal and making a game that should be easier, and then they're gonna make the next Halo game after that. That's my guess.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. That was not what I meant to do. You stole. Stop! You're not gonna kill me. Oh. It's slow, but I'm gonna keep it.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
People do classic versus CE as like a separation, but it's like there's not enough real differences, or at least there wasn't for a long time. Now there's more because of all of the out of bounds shenanigans. But yeah, people do. There's a classic category. There's a separate category for like not doing all of the out of bounds shenanigans.
Alarm. Entertruppen Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think two betrayals is kind of lame now. But it happens.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And that's the ultimate conclusion of speedrunning, is to skip all the cool stuff.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No plans for Thanksgiving. And I don't do any Black Friday shopping. I don't buy things, I'm broke.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Führen dich mal.
No, I wish that track. Please. Get hit and get the kill. The other one. Oh, this is a catastrophe. How did you not die? Why can't I aim? I'm just so sloppy. I can't do it. I can't play with cold fingers, man. It's so hard.
Sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie
Yo.
sagten, Sie würden sich was
Man,
Nettes
thanks for hanging out.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln. Okay? So.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just realized I don't have my. I can get the. You guys don't see chat on screen right now, do you? I can get that open. What is that called again? What was that app called? I don't remember what I was using. Caster. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Wait, why am I having to reconnect my accounts? It's work, dang it. Well, I tried to get my chats on stream, but it doesn't look like it wants to. Alright, whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen! Zum Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dumm, okay, bereit machen!
Yo, Trunks with the gifted sub, thank you. That was not the correct grenade. I wish that tracked the red one and not the blue one. Asshole.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How the hell did you just double type everything? What the heck? Are you on mobile?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt.
Dude's out here with an echo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The desktop version of the mobile site. And it's just doubling your words? I don't even know, what does the desktop version of the mobile site even mean? That's the desktop version. I'm baffled. I don't know what that means.
Erste Reihe Mittelfrei.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wish my hands weren't so cold.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You don't want Hangar 2, Skip. Hangar 2 is literally the best part of the entire speedrun.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Alright.
keine Übung.
Can I get out of the start? How did that not track the white one? What? I hate this game sometimes. It's too far. Are you on the box? You're a dickhead, man. Why are you? You're not even supposed to be able to get on that box. Not like that. Ugh.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, mobile subs are more expensive because the App Store takes a cut. So Android and iPhone app stores take like $1 or whatever.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Au! Zum Teufel, ich seh's nicht mehr.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, they have regional pricing differences now, which gets kind of weird.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, Ja, with the very generous $50. Thank you so much.
Keine Übung.
You watched the game? That was pretty exciting. Is Ding back?
Hochführen dicht machen.
I watched almost the whole thing. That was one of the first times I've watched like a whole game of the World Chess Championship. I mean, I watched a couple of the Fabi versus Magnus ones, but actually a pretty exciting game. Oh, you're so troll.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh yeah, you missed kind of the start too. It was high tension at the start. Ding sat for like 45 minutes on move 7. He was an hour behind by move 15. Probably when you turned in, he was like an hour behind. And then in the middle game, he just slowly made Gukesh think, and Gukesh ended up low on time. It was a pretty huge swing to go from him sitting for an hour to Gukesh sitting for like an hour. He said he forgot his prep on move 7, and so he just had to like figure it out.
Ich war fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Which is kind of worrying, to be honest. Even though he won and looked amazing in the middle game, it was still like kind of concerning to see the world champion say he forgot his prep by move 7.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu entschärfen. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Im Lauf. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Sturmträger. Malta, wie ist jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily rooting against Gukesh, but I'm just rooting for Ding. Because, I don't know, he's had a rough couple years.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns.
I'm actually just rooting for good chess. I didn't want to see like a 8-0 match or some shit, a 7-0 or whatever.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Honestly, I think Gukesh is still probably the favorite to win for a lot of people. I wouldn't be surprised to see him come back. That's really bad. It depends on what kind of chess you're watching, Dom. Some chess is very fast, it only takes a minute to play a game. Some chess is very long, it takes 5 hours to play a game.
Schüttelt es
And there's
aus.
everything in between.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Yeah, he's only won 2 classical games this year. Now 3, counting this one. I can't find him. What the? I'm stuck on a rock! I got stuck on that little corner that he just got stuck on. You see that rock he kicked? He got stuck on the same shit.
Auf dem Vogel.
That's funny.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Kick rocks.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get sniped.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Ich hab noch einen
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
How did I just take so much damage? Am I gonna die here? I am, because I can't drive. Wait. I got lucky somehow. I actually should be dead. They showed mercy. No! My mercy. Oh god, my warthog. Get back in. Please get back in. Hurry. Alright, what a terrible outskirts. But I live. Actually came out of a floating plasma rifle, Urethrone. Hey, you've seen me pick that plasma rifle up, right? A lot of people know about the Scarab gun on Metropolis, the one floating on a cone at the top of the level. But there's actually two other ones that you can pick up in the game. There's one on this level that you can pick up, and then there's one on a second one on Metropolis. So there's 3 total handheld ones. Technically, there's a 4th handheld one if you count cutscenes, but we don't have a way to wield that one. There's 3 wieldable ones. There is not one on Great Journey, though, contrary to popular belief. But there is. You can turn yourself into the eye of the Scarab and fire a Scarab gun. So you can't wield the Scarab gun, but you can be a Scarab gun, which is kind of cool. Man, I really lost 20 seconds. For a deathless outskirts to lose 20 seconds, that's pretty bad. You were terrified when you saw that I could be the Phantom. Yep. You can be everything. You can be Tartarus, you can be a Phantom, you can be a Warthog, Elite, Grunt, Jackal, Brute, all of them. Oh, I got the checkpoint. Glad I waited on it. Did you guys think the world was gonna end in Y2K. I guess a lot of my stream is a little younger than me, so they might not even remember Y2K. I remember it. My parents took us like away from the city just in case things got crazy. We went like camping for that weekend. They weren't like doomsday preppers or anything, but they were like, why not? Let's just go on a little vacation. So we went camping that weekend. Y2K is the year 2000, which was a big, I don't want to say conspiracy theory, but kind of a conspiracy theory that the world was going to end because of the change from the year 1999 to 2000. There was like real concern for computers. Some really old computers were set up so that they would glitch out whenever the clock rolled over. They didn't know how to handle the time change. So some people were worried that like missiles were going to fire and technology was going to break and that like the whole world would basically be shut down because all of the computers would break.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
And it actually, like, it was a real concern because some computers actually did suffer from, like, a Y2K bug and they had to fix it, but, like, it was way blown out of proportion. Nothing, like, actually happened.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht vom Fach.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste...
There's another Y2K thing coming up kind of soon. We're about to end 32-bit time, I think. When is that? Should be soon, I think. Yeah, for the Unix time. $2038, that's when it happens? Yeah. Oh, come on. No.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Ohr.
Chill, chill.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte gegen
You're not gonna kill me.
Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
He got me? Come on.
Kümmert euch um ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verzogen.
Can't believe it.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Genießer. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
I don't want to restart. I'm a minute behind record, but it's not worth restarting. I can still PB, and I can even still record.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
I've heard of that problem still existing with airline tickets, Ja. People that are over 100 have a hard time getting their boarding passes because of an issue with two-digit display.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Platt greift uns an.
Please, get out of the way. You guys aren't gonna help.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
How often does the trick work falling through the floor? Like 50-50, 1 or 40% maybe, I don't know. It's an annoying trick, I know that. It eats a lot of my runs. Did you ever do punch card programming, Ja? I did it once in college for like the experience, like, you know, you learn it, but obviously I'm too young to have ever experienced it. You doubt he's that old? I mean, he's older than a lot of chat. You You worked on one system at the power company that was on punch cards? That's pretty cool. Oh, I died. And am I close? I think I'm close. I'm gonna keep going. I got a little distracted reading chat, but that's fine. I don't think I lost that much time, actually. Yeah, Craner, I think that's the story I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think a lot of the old stuff, the government stuff, the infrastructure stuff is still on some old ass systems from what I hear. That's pretty cool, Ja. That's a fun little bit of history and story to have been like one of the people doing that. That's pretty cool. That's why I was like hesitant to call it a conspiracy theory, because I knew it was a real thing that programmers really had to work on. I didn't know you were one of the people that actually did it. That's pretty cool. .26. Okay, so I lost more time than I thought for that death, apparently. We're gonna lose like a minute on this level. This run's dead. I'm gonna keep going. Do I have some copium splits? Sure, we've got some copium in there. This run's kinda dead though. I need the practice though, I'm gonna keep going. Pizza delivery to computer programmer. That's pretty cool. I'm about 50 seconds behind where I'd like to be right here. I usually want to be sub 7 into this door, and we're only sub 8. Wait, you're supposed to be weak. Weird.
Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenversuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Let me live. Can't believe I actually lived there.
Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
Most of the trick hunting I do is in my head, JJ, as weird as that sounds. I've played so much of this game and I know all of the levels and all of the interactions so well that usually it's just me thinking of ideas. I often, like, have an idea and think, oh, I haven't tested that, and then I go test it, but I don't, like, just sit around testing stuff very often, like, with the game open. A lot of it just starts out in my brain.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
But the way it works is, like, I know, like, all of the glitches in this game, right? And so sometimes I'll think, well, what if I do 2 glitches at the same time? Like, combine this glitch plus that glitch. And then that sometimes gives you a new glitch. And there's just so many combinations of, like, glitches that you can test or think of that I'll often just think, well, where haven't I tried this new thing? And I'll go through, like, every level in my head. I'll be like, well, where could I use it on Cairo? Where could I use it on Outskirts? And if I don't come up with anything, I try to combine it with another glitch. And I just try to think of all the tools I have in my tool bag for the different glitches.
Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Wir müssen das Orakel retten. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Yeah, I Would Have Been Your Daddy is pretty simple. There's one checkpoint you have to hit, which is loading in the snipers at Jackal Alley or Sniper Alley or wherever you call that. And then you have to go into that room and get another checkpoint. And then it's a 1 in 7 chance to activate. So it's just literally straight randomness. There's nothing you can do to, like, get better odds than 1 in 7. You can do a checkpoint manipulation where the checkpoint is before the check so that you can keep reverting and trying again. But ultimately it's still a 1 in 7.
Profitensieger kauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Worum schreit? Oh, oh. Ah! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen davon auch diese Strafplatz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah!
You didn't get glitched, did you? Oh no, I just came back down.
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ja! Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
C# is way different than Java. I mean, the JVM is just different, right? Like, the fact that Java gets compiled into a virtual language that's kind of like agnostic to the machine is much different than the way C# does its compilation. Don't snipe me. They're both object-oriented, yes, but they're not. You can't just say that they're like equivalent. Yeah, Python is getting more and more used for sure. It's especially like in large data sets and machine learning and stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of C#. I do most of my programming in C#.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Unity is C#, yeah. I don't do game programming though. I've done very, very little game programming. You can also use Unity without knowing how to program. At least sorta. Like you can do a lot of it through the interface and through the menus, or you can do it through like classes and programming. But just using Unity, you don't have to really know C# that well.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Thanks for hanging out, Ja. Thanks for the support.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Plant im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich für ihren Gardisten.
That was good, Delta Halo. No. Why is he looking at me? Come on, dude. Come on, man. I don't know, maybe I'm not familiar enough with the specifics, Fuzzy, but I think it's different. I don't know.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Väter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
It's true, Halo is a Fortnite spinoff. They at least take place in the same universe. They should add Fortnite guy to Halo.
Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
The best Doom clone is that game that came in a cereal box. Like, checks something. What was it called? You guys ever played the cereal game Doom clone?
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten
What was it called? Chex Quest.
an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Sorta fuzzy. It's not really that simple, but the way we do the setup is we make it the most recent thing. It's about lining up values. Oh, come on. Why did I just flick my controller like that? Well, that sucks. Okay, somehow I survived a sword to the face. We take those.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Wie läuft's bei euch weiter? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Why are you here so late? What up, Nightmare? Yeah, it can decline. I actually died on this level to splash damage from a grunt on Arbiter. Not on this level, on this run, I mean. Whenever I was finishing the mission Arbiter, I died to a grunt after I killed him.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit. Da ist das Ziel. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Where is he? Why is he just sitting still? Is this 5 or 4? This is 5, right? Okay, it's like I can't count. It took him a while to die. I got a little worried.
Schlechte Nachricht. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Yeah, I think it actually doesn't one-shot you as well, Decline, even on Legendary. It only one-shots you while they're holding it, not while it's on the ground. It like has a different damage value kind of thing. I'm pretty sure you can survive a... If you're full shield, you can survive one. But if you're weak, then you don't.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Gefahr kommen. Mächtiger.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schitts erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Bei dem Zweck, eine Einforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten die Energiequalität gewissen, dass ihr fest aus ihrem Gestell. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
Glad you liked it, Seth.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
It's calling me. It's it right now, though.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
What time is it? 5. Oh, I forgot the shotgun. I guess I don't really need it in Legendary, do I? Do I use it anywhere? Do I use that shotgun? Does this run have a chance? Technically to PB, not to world record. Probably neither. This is my like first run of the day though. This is kind of warm up run.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken. Stop. Why are you guys trolling like this?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Was anderes.
What spawns did I just get? Will you please just kill him? You guys are trolling me. I can't get in there and sword him quick because they'll melee me. And they're just fucking sitting there not killing him. Will you guys just kill anything? You don't have to die.
Noch ein Volltreffer.
Is that everybody? Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was worse. Thought we still had another wave.
Ich sehe noch einen Feind.
Don't shoot that.
Dort
Stop.
wird zielen.
They don't have to die. Leave them alone. Thank you. That was pretty good.
Vorwärts, Krieger. Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Info. Weiter geht's. Bin unterwegs.
Please die. Dude, good thing I got this checkpoint. How did they not die? I love it when my ghost does this. Cool. Off to a splendid quarantine zone start. Don't punch me. Oh, I missed the trigger. That's bad. Wait, I can't jump up from there? I thought I could. Why did I think that? Can I not jump up from right here? Am I crazy? Alright. Not a very good quarantine zone.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig. Da oben, der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Betting on Carbine guy. Who you guys got winning? These are not PB splits. I am 2 minutes 50 behind PB. Not great. PB is pretty much dead. Carbine guy won. And he made a friend. Okay. Rip Carbine guy.
Sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Please. Oh my god, I just died.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Of my 9-minute quarantine zone. Very cool.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Why can't I get in the right spot?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
No.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
How did you not blow up?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
I hate getting fucking double needled, man.
Nächste anerkennen.
Where are you? Did he die?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
I don't have a grenade. You guys got grenades?
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Ich denke es fort.
Gleich da lang.
It broke my camo. Fucking hell. Ugh. Man, I wish it wasn't so cold. Tired of the cold. I play so much worse when my fingers are cold.
Gleich da lang.
I want to like grind and do runs, but I'm so demotivated because I'm not playing well.
Alle Angriffe auf die Geräte verstärken. Erdbeben muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
I rub my hands like a fly. I do. I'm just sitting here plotting near the middle of my runs.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
Artarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Ugh. Sword flying is just really hard with cold hands.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahren zu sehen.
Das ist ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
It's a pretty good second half. Everything's gone pretty well here.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Oh, well, I got the checkpoint, right? Yeah. I wish that first guy didn't just cut to the left like that. It's still fine. Wasn't too much time lost. Really wish that you would show just a sliver, dickhead. Oh, I'm supposed to kill that guy. That's gonna screw up my strats, isn't it? Don't follow me, please. Oh, he's following me.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Gewähren Sie das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Einen Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich
Das ist nicht gut.
bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flotte das Wrack der in Amberclan verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Pretty good, Great Mind. Despite the start. Oh, I just did the wrong strat there. What was I thinking? Honestly, I got a little distracted because there was a loud bang noise outside. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Wondering what the heck it was. Get down. Or it. I could have waited for my camo, but I didn't want to. Inika, when you were doing that, were you on like a really long session of the Tartarus fight? Were you like just hanging out up top, messing with Johnson and cloning him and doing stuff? Because I think I know how you did it. If it was fast, I don't. If it was like, if it took you multiple minutes, then I think I know how it happened.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Amberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Should be there, right? Get away from my shit. I did, Garrett. Kneebraid discovered the trigger and I came up with a method to reach it. Yo, what up, nerd?
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Der müsste hoch zum Scarab führen.
How did he just instant clamber back up? He like didn't even touch the ground. It's playing Halo 5 over here. Okay, well that's not what I wanted. Ah, that's annoying. Where should it go? Will you fall over? Not bad. And please. Honestly, not a bad run. Not a PB, but still pretty good. For having cold hands and not being very warmed up, like I'm pretty happy with the level of, like, my strats are good, my level of play is good, I'm just like missing some shit. I don't know, I'm really happy with how I'm playing. I just wish it was warmer. $720 swag. The world record is 1:20:52. I'm getting close, Jay. Yeah. My goal is world record.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Pretty good fight. Not a bad Great Journey. $310. Let's do get it. Where did I lose all that time? Oh, I died once in that jail room. Where else did I lose a bunch of time? Brutes running around. 126.00. Not bad. I'll do another run. I'm gonna turn on my little space heater for a second, warm up my fingers, and then I'm gonna do another run. It might be loud for a second, but let's just watch the credits and hang out. You guys got any questions, you can ask them. I don't know, how loud is this? This is pretty loud, isn't it, for you guys? Yeah, it is. I don't know, I won't leave it on very long. I'm just gonna leave it on for like a minute. YouTube.com/MisterMonopoli. Flickr form. I'll move this down here. Maybe I can hide it a little.
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns. Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117.
Kann mich jemand hören?
Is my heat out? I don't have heat.
Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf
Well, I sorta do, but I don't.
Kampf beenden.
Probably Adonis. Was that world record? No. Yeah, I have no AC or heat. I'm broke. You guys don't believe me when I tell you how poor I am. I got no money. I don't buy things. I barely can afford groceries out here. I'm poor. I'm broke. Yo, Garrett with the support. Thank you. Alright. Let's do another run. We go again. Yo, Saren with the $10. Thank you for the support. Support the speedrunning.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins?
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
I need to get a real job eventually. I really only have like a month left of streaming before I have to get a real job. And then I like won't be able to stream much. So my goal is to try to get this world record by the end of the year. If I don't, then I basically like can't get the record for a long time, because I'm gonna have to buckle down and be responsible and actually like get back into working, because I can't really afford rent right now with the money I'm making through streaming.
Hier werden ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge.
I don't know what I want to do, Reaver. That's part of the problem. I need to buckle down and figure it out. Like, my degree is in computer engineering, and that's where the money is, and there are still jobs in that field, and that's probably what I should be doing, but not super motivated to do anything is the problem. But if I run out of money, hopefully I'll find some motivation, because I'm running out of time.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would ever work like government defense jobs.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Komm doch und hol mich! Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, fortunately, I am a legend, Reaver.
An alle, besetzt die Übung.
Did that stick? No. Oh, I didn't let go. I'm dead.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do. I mean, honestly, maybe IS. I might reach out to you. I wonder if you work with one of my friends. I have a friend who works at Blue Origin. I mean, I know the company's very big, so probably not, but... But I think he is, like, kind of medium up in the chain. I don't know, do you know a guy named Toshi? That's what he goes by, that's not his real name, but...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't I have a track record of getting jobs based on chat interactions? Yes. Yeah, it's a big company. Yeah.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The job I got at Microsoft was basically exactly what ISXP did. Somebody came into my chat when I was complaining about needing a job after college, and they said, I work at Microsoft, DM me if you want to talk, and I DM'd him, and then I got the job. It is a tried and true method. It does work. I'm still friends with the guy who got me the job, too. He still pops in and out of chat every once in a while.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Bei den Regeln, das ist zu viel.
Did they kill the Red Elite? That should have been faster. It's good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem...
Honestly, I don't find leak code that bad. I'm pretty good at leak code. Those interviews aren't that hard for me.
Hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
The process sucks, but as a streamer, I'm used to like explaining my thoughts as I do things, which is very important during interviews, right? Like, you can't just sit there and program quietly in front of the interviewer for the most part. And so I'm pretty good at like talking about what I'm thinking, and then just being like the glitchy nerd that I am and the way that my brain works, I'm pretty good at just like memorizing the leak code solutions. Like I know a lot of that, like the data structures and all of that stuff.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, schimmert euch um die Zeit.
Montana,
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
in
frei.
der Todeszone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf...
Yeah, it's kind of a shame how bad it is at like actually judging somebody for the job though, because like it's a very different like type of programming to do leak code versus like a real job. It's funny, technical interviews are just not very good.
Völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, Saren, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. I planned on doing it for Halo 2's anniversary, but I had some stuff come up, and so I haven't been able to stream that much these last couple weeks. But maybe the start of December, maybe even like Thanksgiving Day or something. I don't know. I'm probably doing another subathon so that I can fund my last grind for world record. That's kind of my intention.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
YouTube chat asks, what was it like there? I assume you meant Microsoft? Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with YouTube chat much. It was cool, but Microsoft is so big, it depends on like where you're at. So like some teams like are filled with cool people and cool projects and like fun ideas, and then some teams are like just grind workplace politics. It really depends on like where you end up. There's like I think 300,000 employees or something like that, maybe more. So there's just so many different ways that you could be a software engineer at Microsoft that it's hard to like sum up the experience. I liked my first team a lot. I didn't like my second team very much.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln. Okay? Solange wir noch was...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, nepotism and workplace politics is definitely the game you gotta play. You gotta suck up to your manager, you gotta be friendly with your manager, you gotta make the right friends. I'm really not a fan of playing those games for a job, but you gotta do it. Gotta laugh at their jokes.
Alarm! unterwegs.
Ich weiß, dass du da bist. Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sag gute Nacht, Glückmann. Wow.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, alle mal bereit machen. Da ist noch einer.
That was meant to be a plasma. Where the fuck did the plasma pistol? Where's the other plasma pistol? Did it land up top? I couldn't find the close one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie. Blöder Außerirdischer.
What are you doing? What? He's cheating!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I hate you, Elite.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No. Please, get up the stupid jump.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Not bad.
Oh, die verlassen die
So
Athen.
let it go.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Oh man.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Kiki.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
You're real cool, Grant. I love that the dude just doesn't flinch when I shoot him with the fucking 20 bullets. Should have been fast. Can't believe I lost like 10 seconds to that one grunt hiding on that box.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
Bombe.
auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bombe.
13
Im
Kreuz in
Lauf.
2 Stunden.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer frei.
laut.
Don't bonk me! Okay. Jetpack guy almost flew into me. If he does, then he makes you stop in midair and you don't continue on.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're not gonna kill me. No, we did. I gotta respond to a text. Alright. We go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm just shooting him, Valence. I can't believe I didn't know about that. It only works with carbine and beam rifle.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wo bleibt der Sand?
What brought that to light? One of my YouTube chatters brought it up. They said they were looking at the tags, which is like kind of like the code, but not really. They were looking at like the modded files, and they noticed that he was damageable by 2 weapon types.
Das treibe ich raus.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, alle mal bereit machen.
That's pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I wanted to hit that. This was pretty fast too. That's still fine.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen,
Träger.
an die Zündkapsel. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Baum. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Didn't kill him.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay.
Ignoriert uns völlig,
Not
Sir.
great ending, but it's fine.
Feld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Congrats on the beer tag.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Wie lange willst du die Kopf aus dem Rücken beibringen?
Why, man? It's fucking annoying. End up in split screen. I guess this is the sign it wants me to super bounce for a second. We do a little bit of super bouncing. I hate losing runs to Outskirts. It's my second one I lost there today. How long we been live? 3 hours? I got a little bit more in me. We're not done yet. I'll do at least like a couple more runs out of Cairo probably. That went high. I do enjoy the super bouncing. Good times. Who doesn't love some good old bouncing? I don't know, there's something just therapeutic. You lose a run, go and super bounce. That was a cool little multi. Yeah, gold warthogs are just mods, unfortunately. Back then it wasn't called J-tagging, because the OG Xbox didn't need to be J-tagged to be modded, but yeah, just mods. The closest you can get to the gold warthog is making a turretless vehicle, which you can do legitimately, and then if you park it in certain lighting you can make it look kind of yellow, but that doesn't really count. I'm not done doing runs. I did one run, it was okay. I'm just cooling down. Do another run in a second. Just bouncing around. Mentally cooling down. Physically, I need to keep my hands warm though. Yeah, let's do another.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert Feuer...
Yeah, Recon was legendary back in the day. There was a few ways that you could get it. Like, getting on Bungie Favorites was one. I was friends with the guy who was on Bungie Favorites like every week, Predator9521, the guy that made like cool Batman and other like screenshots with weapons and stuff. He had Recon, which was kind of cool. And then there was like random challenges, like there was during the ODST launch, if you like did the Vidmaster annual on Halo 3, then it was one of the Vidmaster achievements, and you submitted a screenshot to Bungie. If they liked your screenshot, you could get it. People who won the first MLG tournament got it. I ended up getting Recon way later when everyone else got it, but... Oh, you could get it from the Sarcathlon? I almost won it from the Sarcathlon. Oh, that nade just launched my box as I was jumping. Weird. No. A little short. Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
I just do it because I want to do no reset runs and it motivates me to do the whole game, Pamblix. I don't think it actually counts as doing full game runs if you don't do the whole run. Whenever I'm grinding and practicing, if I'm resetting Cairo all day, it doesn't make sense to go back to Armory every time, but I think it's a claim you beat the game, you should beat the game. beat all the levels. The current record plays Armory, and I eventually will start throwing it in more as I get more consistent.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Which one of you is weak? Not you.
Im Lauf.
Oh no.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
That was fast before that too. It's fine.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Stop shooting me. Let me live! Launch me! No, man! Oh, I got squished and I couldn't make it. I don't need to do another armory run. I'll just do pyro.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wish I didn't die there. Yeah, short gamer tags are always cool. I remember I came across the guy W before. He had a pretty high score on Geometry Wars. For the most part, you weren't allowed to have one-letter gamer tags, but Microsoft employees did. A few of them, like, I think it was like old school Xbox and like beta testers and Microsoft employees were able to have like one-letter gamer tags. And so some of them like persisted. There was a guy named W that was pretty high on the Geometry Wars leaderboard.
Okay, da kommt es. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What a banger of a game Geometry Wars was.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
In Halo 3, you could do a trick to make it look like you had a one-letter gamer tag. If you made your name a single letter, like W, and then you put a space, and then you put a bunch of W's, the W was the widest character, M and W were like super wide. So if you made your name like A space WWWWW, then the name would be too long, and the Halo 3 like scoreboard would cut off all of the W's, and so it would look like your name was just A. You could do that to like make it look like you had a cool gamer tag.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That doesn't work in Halo 2, does it? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it does. Let's find out. W space W W. So doing this on Halo 3 would have made your name too long to appear in the... You can already see it here. It's like overflowed off the edge of... So this is already like a slight glitch. It's overflowed off the edge of your name. Okay, no, it doesn't work here though. I didn't think it did.
Game
the Halo 3 scoreboard would just show one letter there. But you can see a very slight glitch there. The last W very slightly extends over your name, or the red line intended for your name. It's kind of funny. Yo, Gag, thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, it did? Am I tripping?
Ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
Hold on. Let me. Did it? I thought I looked. Where'd my account go?
Slayer. Game over.
Oh, it did, yeah. There it is. That's funny. Only on this screen. On Halo 3, it would do it on, like, most of the screens. That's interesting. I haven't played it yet, Gag, but I thought it looks kind of cool. What makes you think why they didn't have it? The only thing I noticed was that the voice acting wasn't very good. I did not like the elite voices. I assumed that that was like first cut or something of the voices. They didn't sound like Halo voices.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder if there's any Easter eggs on that level. Did anyone like comb through to look for any like funny textures or Easter eggs? Anyone find any?
Ich folge Ihnen.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, wann fängst du an zu kämpfen, Narbengesicht?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
couple months ago when they released the Mountain Dew Game Fuel, I went and bought some and I drank a bottle and it made my stomach hurt. It was exactly like I remember. It was perfect. So, in some ways, Mountain Dew does hit the same.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think a Forerunner tank level will ever come to fruition. The Alpha Moonbase level was like actually a level. The Forerunner tank level like never got off the ground as far as I know. I think that was more of an idea on paper that never made it into like actual game. I hate you. Are you not the weak one? You should be weak. How are you not weaker? It's still kind of fast, it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
No
aus dem
plasma
Innern der
slot.
Athen,
There's
genau
some.
wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Why did you not die?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief,
Oh,
finden Sie die
finished.
Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
What's up, Fletcher?
Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie
Ich
nacheinander
glaube
aus.
es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2
Should have
Sturmträger.
killed that bug.
Jetzt wird's laut.
No. I'm dead.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
The greatest.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
Easy game.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, I went sword flew off the top guy. Man, I didn't get. Okay. I'll keep going for a second. That wasn't that much time lost. We'll try again. Get out of the way, dickheads. What are these Jabber elite spawns back there?
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken.
It's slow. I'm not gonna restart just yet, though. We'll see how the rest of the level goes. What? I'm gonna keep it. It's fine.
ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Speedrun police are on the way. Gimme. Gimme! Fucking hell, I hate this game.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
And I can't even sword cancel. Whatever, we're going back. Sword canceled off the close grunt instead of the far one, just bonked into the wall. I'm on the Xbox 360, but it's the OG version, Merits. The way the Lord intended it. Lord Sony wouldn't have it any other way. The background image burns that happened on the 360, they only happen on specific dashboard updates. I use the dashboard update that doesn't have it. It has to do with the Xbox 360 version you're on. It's very easy to go back. You just delete a file and you delete the update. Yeah, my 360 controller is also dying. It's like, I like this controller, I'm used to it, but it's starting to die, which is like, I need to get a new one, but I don't want to like break in and get accustomed to a new one. I also don't want to buy a new one. Because I don't really have many goals left in this game. I just want to get this legendary record and then be done speedrunning for a while. So it's not really worth it for me to buy a new controller, but it is dying.
Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel. Hey, Kumpel.
Holy speed. That's really fast. That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Feeling good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Stay there. Don't spot me. No, this was so fast. Why can't I fly? Fuck. I can't get him. What is going on? That was weird. Ugh, that was so fast too. Just lost like 15 seconds there. I wish my hands weren't cold, man. I'm so tired of the winter. I'm blaming the winter. I swear I sword fly better when my hands aren't fucking frozen. Imagine, dude, this was like almost IL record. Imagine I didn't lose 15 seconds on that one fly. Sub 4 Cairo is insane. The current Cairo record is a 354, which I have. That was like almost on pace with it. That was really good, Cairo. Even with the mistakes.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Ah, thank you.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's.
This might be my last run of the night. I'm gonna try to do a no reset run, unless I die right here. Try to get a good run. I really want to make it past Arbiter quickly. I hate losing runs to Arbiter Hanger Skip. Trick sucks.
Hey, diese Typen laufen. Neuer Kontakt.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Well, they suck in different ways, Gag. Like, library... Whenever you have to reset to library, it's because of randomness. Like, it's just flip a coin, did you get lucky or not? So at least there's no mystery. Like, you either get lucky or you don't. And yeah, it's frustrating, but there's nothing extra to it. But whenever you do the Arbiter Hanger skip, sometimes you lose runs and you don't know why. Which is very annoying. The fact that it just feels like random and out of your control, and you don't really know what's causing it, is very frustrating. We just don't understand ghosting enough.
Da ist noch einer.
Yeah, source code would be cool. But the actual bug, I don't even think would show up in the Halo source code. You would need the Havoc source code. I'm pretty sure it's a Havoc physics engine bug and not a Halo bug. So even if we had all of the code that Bungie themselves wrote, I don't think we would get to the bottom of the glitch. I think we would need all of the code that the Havoc physics engine people wrote.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, man. Oh no, man. This game sucks. I'm gonna go fast. Do I have another run in me? I probably do. I don't know. Let's see, we're bounce for a minute. I don't think I should have got sniped there.
Suicide.
Let's do some. better bounce. That's not the bounce I want. You're talking about Cody's Classic Games Done Quick Run. The community was really small back then, but it wasn't as big as a deal as people seem to think. I mean, Cody was one of the leaders in the community. He was the admin of High Speed Halo and one of the owners for a while. So he was very well respected. He had a terrible run, but like he came back and was like, oh, like he made a post on the forums and was like, sorry, the run sucked, here's why. And he basically explained that the reason the run sucked was he didn't practice Legendary because he didn't plan on playing Legendary. And then they told him to play Legendary, so he did. And then he also spent most of his time practicing for Mirror's Edge, which is a run he had at the same event. So he thought he could just do the game, and because he's not that bad at Halo, so he thought it wouldn't be too hard. But it turned out it was harder than I expected. And he just went in without any practice. So he came back and basically said that in the forums and was like, sorry guys, I know I let you down. And that was basically the end of it. Nobody ever talked about his bad GDQ run again for the most part. He was still considered one of the leaders of the community, still very well respected. It wasn't until like 10 years later that it was discovered he's also a cheater and cheated like every speedrun he ever did. So then that's when he lost a lot of respect. But that was after he had already stopped speedrunning. He wasn't a speedrunner for like 10 years at that point. So we discovered he cheated after his career was over, basically. So basically nothing happened when he had a terrible speedrun. GDQ was also a lot smaller back then. So it was a big deal that like Cody got to do a run. But like it was like for a much smaller audience. So no one really considered it that big of a deal that his run was shit. There's no fault timer in multiplayer. Alright, let's do one more run. The way that he cheated was editing together multiple videos to make it look like one video, called splicing. So basically he would do the first section and then die, and then revert to last checkpoint, and then do the next section and then die and revert to last checkpoint. And then he would edit out the deaths using video editing software. It was a little more sophisticated than that, but basically just editing together multiple videos.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Yeah, there's some fancy ways to catch people cheating.
Meine Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungs...
I kind of wish people would quit making all of that YouTube content, though. It gets the most views, and it just gets people coming in asking me about this drama from 20 years ago that they have, like, the wrong context about. I mean, no offense to you, ISXP. You've actually been here for, like, 20 years, so it's different. But, like, you get random, like, YouTube normie people coming in pretending they know what they're talking about this dude who hasn't been relevant for more than a decade. It's just kind of annoying that these people dredge up this old shit.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yeah, like, no one was, like, one of the problems I have is that all of these people making these videos had nothing to do with any of it. They weren't there, they don't remember it, they don't have the right context, they don't know the whole story. They're just, like, content farming. It's very bottom of the barrel content, in my opinion. It's like, what are you adding to the world with the content you're making?
Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir! Am Arsch, Elite! Neuer Kontakt! Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Standhaft bleiben, Männer! Hat seine Spur verloren! Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's really slow, but it's an armory run. I'm gonna keep going.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How does that not track you? Maybe not.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm!
No, it's actually not true. Lots of people don't have stories, EI. It's me that has told the story, and others, like, so basically me and Goat Rope are the only two people that actually have this story to tell, and other people have heard it passed down like a game of telephone over the last 15 years. There's not a bunch of people who have stories to tell. There's like literally 2 people who have the story to tell. The community was so small back then, it was like 3 people. So it's no one has stories to tell. They're telling the wrong story that they heard through a game of telephone, and they're just like redredging it over and over and over again. These people that are making the videos do not have stories to tell. They were not there. Okay, so maybe you do know then. Yeah, okay, so you definitely have some context. You know these people. But most of the people making this shit, like, do not have the context. And also, everybody was super friendly with Cody back then. They like, it wasn't discovered he was a cheater until after, like, he had already left the community, after he was no longer friends with those people. The only reason Goat stopped being friends with Cody was because Cody lied to him after we confronted him. So we confronted Cody on Facebook and was like, hey, we found out all your shit's cheated. And Cody lied and was like, no, it's not. And then we eventually got him to admit it. And that's the only reason they stopped being friends. It wasn't because of stories from back in the day. It was because he lied to us after we found out he was cheating. Like, no, there's very few stories that people have to tell about him being a bad person because he was one of the most respected people in the community at the time. Did your shit not... Where did your shit go?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think it's more insulting that he cheated the prized competitions. His GDQ run, yeah, sucked and whatever. Like, it definitely was like a black mark on Halo speedrunning history. But more insulting is that there was competitions that had prizes like money and collectibles. Like, HBO ran a contest called Going Nowhere Fast, and you could win like a strategy guide for Halo or a brand new Xbox or like shit like a Halo statue figure and things like that. And he cheated those contests, which is pretty insulting to the community. To like, that's like, actually, it's not just cheating, it's stealing. You're stealing those prizes from like legitimate speedrunners. I think that's the more disgusting stuff he did, more than his shitty GDQ run.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen. Genau
Do you think you'll find me streaming in 20 years? Hopefully not every day between now and 20 years, but I wouldn't be surprised if I boot up my Xbox when I'm old. Especially if new shit gets found. Like, I imagine eventually we're gonna have, like, more complete knowledge of the entire, like, decompilation of the game, so, like, all of the source code. We'll probably know better glitches, and I'll have, like, I don't know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I played this game, like, 20 years from now. Like, just a little bit. Why not?
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I mean, I still play Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man's like my second favorite game. And that game came out in the 80s, so... I've honestly been thinking about doing Miss Pac-Man streams. I thought about ordering a, like, flexible phone arm so that I could clip it onto the Pac-Man machine and, like, IRL stream my Pac-Man games.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, nehmen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Please get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way! Why can't I hit this fly? Hello? And I didn't even get the plasma pistol. Cool.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I love that that just falls off of your arm. We did it. We beat the level. It's too slow, I think. I don't want to keep that, do I? I don't think I do. Slow.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Is there a big difference between Miss Pac-Man and Pac-Man? Yeah, there are. So regular Pac-Man has set patterns. If you do the exact same movement, you will get the exact same results every time. So you can memorize just 3 patterns, and that's enough to make it all the way to the end of the game. There's 255 stages on original Pac-Man, and there's 124 stages on Miss Pac-Man. 121 depending on which type of cabinet you're on. But on Miss Pac-Man, the ghosts behave randomly. So randomly between 0 and 30 seconds, the ghost will change direction. And then a second time between 30 seconds and 1 minute, the ghost will change direction. They also scatter randomly at the start. They have biases for different corners where, like, the orange ghost goes to the bottom left and stuff like that, but the fruit you get after the banana are random. So on the original Pac-Man, the last fruit is a key. It spawns in the middle of the grid and does not move. But on Miss Pac-Man, you get fruit and they spawn randomly, and so sometimes you get a cherry, which is only worth 200 points, and sometimes you get a banana, which is worth 5,000 points. So it's a very big swing in points. So there's a perfect score on original Pac-Man. It's 3,333,360. If you eat every dot, every ghost, every key till the end of the game, and you make it to the kill screen on stage 255, you'll get a perfect score. And that's like maxed. Multiple people have done that. But on Miss Pac-Man, there's not a max score that's like actually feasible because of the randomness required with the ghosts and the fruit and stuff. So the highest score in Miss Pac-Man is just under 1,000,000 points. It's 900,000 something. Miss Pac-Man's better. It may sound weird that you might think randomness is bad, but randomness actually makes the game way better because you can't just do a set pattern and beat every maze. You actually have to play the game. Also different mazes and slightly different ghost behavior. Original Pac-Man's boring after you know everything. Miss Pac-Man is not. Miss Pac-Man's a lot of fun. I've been thinking about streaming kill screen attempts for Miss Pac-Man. Would you guys be into that?
Chief, suchen Sie die.
How does that work? I'm going to go to an arcade, clip on my phone, and live stream myself playing at a bar. Just put in a quarter and try to play for an hour and beat the game. I need to figure out how to do it with my phone, but yeah. I was thinking about buying like a adjustable arm to do it though.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum haben eine Bombe. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen. Wie ist Ihr Status?
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt.
I'm not resetting it.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Ich glaube es nicht.
Nehmt
Ich
die
ziehe Sie
Kreuzer
zurück.
vor. Wir haben sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
God, you're so troll. Ugh.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, there's Pac-Man leaderboards and stuff.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I'm gonna play in an original cabinet, not an emulator. There are a lot of the places you go will have emulator cabinets. I don't like those machines though. I know of a place that has a real one.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, the score record is technically beatable on Miss Pac-Man. It requires a lot of luck and a lot of skill, but yeah, technically it's beatable.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, the one-up arcades and the new ones, like the cocktail machines and those are like emulators, not on like the real PCB boards.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
One of my gaming goals is to get a kill screen on Miss Pac-Man. I've never done it, but I'm good enough to, but I've never done it. You have to get to stage 120 something, depending on which type of cabinet you're on. And I've been pretty close. I don't know the exact number because there's not like a stage counter, but I think I've made it to like 80 or something.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You could have given me your cabinet? Feels bad, man. I would have taken a fucking free cabinet. That would have been sweet. I wish one of my goals is to get a Miss Pac-Man cabinet. I can't afford one right now, but I do really want one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How much do they run for? The PCB boards you can get for like 1,000, like just the board itself that is the game. And then you can like find reproduction cabinets or original cabinets, or you can build your own setup to just basically plug into the motherboard and output it to whatever screen you want. But I want one of the OG games, and then you can, like $1,500 to $2,000 is what you'd end up spending. Like $1,500, closer to there.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why did you run forward? Run backward. I want one more run. I'm getting tired though. Been live for 4 hours.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You want to see a fun fact about moving boxes? You can move the big boxes by just running into them, but there's some weirdness around it.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Wie läuft's
So,
bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Wir sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und
so you see, I can punch this box, right? And it, wait, not that one. That one doesn't move. I can punch.
viel Glück, Kairo.
Hold on. So this one will move. Got a Johnson hat on it, but it does move. But running into it doesn't move it, right? But if I put this box between me and the box, it is moving. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one does move. Does this one not move? Okay, well apparently these boxes are different weights. Because if I start up a different level, that will work. If I do this on Armory, that box will move.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
So watch this. This will be fun.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
So this is like the same box, but apparently different. I guess it weighs different.
Die Inhibitoren ab.
But same little generator, same little box.
Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim
You can actually move this one. You can't move it by running into it, like, unless you put this little generator here.
Hey, langsam voran! Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir.
I think I put it in too far.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut,
I'll
Johnson.
try it.
Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also,
See if this works. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it might. want to do this again. Do it better.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Please give me my generator back.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Hören Sie mir zu?
Doing a thing here, don't you worry.
Hier drüben, Chief. Konzentration. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
So it's
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns. Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran.
is that I might have went too far again. We'll see. I want to get this launched now. I got distracted. Oh, this checkpoint's worse than my other one.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen
Going
wir
again.
die
We go again.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Hey, langsam voran. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Alright, we've got this out of this time. We're gonna get it.
Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns.
A little bit this way. I want to be in the middle.
Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran.
That smells.
Ich will die hohen Tiere nicht warten lassen, Chief.
Alright, that's it. That's the lineup. This one's gonna be for sure.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich
There
erzählen,
we go.
wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Now we can go stop the bomb, right?
Die Führung Ihres A2
What bomb?
können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Und den neuen M7 können Sie sich auch von der Backe putzen. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen...
Instead of going out backwards, I want to go out up.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist
So
streng
you saw me like shoot through this glass. I want to go straight up, which will send me really high. I'm not getting the good ones.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Oh, well, we did that.
Dann eben nicht.
It's not as high up as I wanted, but we are out of the elevator.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Kinda cool.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Or in space with no floaty gravity. Wait, what was that death noise? Shouldn't have reverted. That was a weird death noise. There was the normal one, and then there was a second noise. Did you hear that? It went like, ooh, instead of the normal, like, wah!
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie...
Send me to the moon. I want to go high.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Alright, we're in sequence break. We save time.
Nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Technically, if you do exactly what I just did there, and you also launch Johnson, you could save time on this level.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
I want to go up, not sideways, man. Send me up.
Wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es...
Does it need just like tiny tap?
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht.
Won't you take me higher?
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal...
I want one good launch that sends me straight up instead of like straight backwards. That's all I want in here.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil...
Like, that's cool and all, but you know what? You can land all the way at the top of that thing with this launch. If you line it up properly, you can go all the way to the top.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Okay, that one was kind of up. Wait, did I just go through that wall, or is that not solid?
Also, Johnson,
I just went through that. That was weird.
wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Wait, is that not solid? Am I just going through that?
Wollen Sie
Just
mir nicht
ghosted?
endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Just... Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns.
Alright, I think I'm getting close to done messing with this. I'm probably done streaming. I don't know if I have another run in me.
Sorry, Guns.
This is a fun little distraction, though. I hope you guys like this launch. This is a throwback.
Endlich erzählen,
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
So
There are other ways to explore the station, too. Am I on Legendary or am I on Easy here? I'm on Legendary. I can show the skull spawning. You can watch it appear. You guys ever seen that? Wait, no, I want to do it over here. Alright, I'll show a cool little glitch where we watch the skull appear.
erklären Sie Lordhood, warum wir zu spät kommen.
Which window can I see the skull from? I can't remember. It's not... Is it right here? Is it this window or is it... It's this window, isn't it? I think it's this window. No, I went... Yep. Nice curve jump. One more. Yep. Wonder if I can get a tantrum in time. A skull will spawn right there in front of us. Gonna happen real soon.
Soll ich vielleicht
There it is. Kinda cool. Oh, you can't make that on low gravity.
Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns.
Yeah, a lot of people are surprised that like all of Armory is a real level. Like this is just all a level.
Chief, wir sind spät dran.
No, I missed. I'm making it up here, dang it. If I jump up and down here for like a few minutes, eventually I'll just stand in the air and be frozen. Come on.
Ich will die hohen Tiere nicht warten lassen, Chief.
Let me float. I don't think you know what you're talking about, Gandroid. There's not one and done loading in this game. All of the Halo games are actually loaded exactly the same way. They all use what's called a binary space partition to load chunks of the map, one at a time. Every Halo game actually functions exactly the same way in that regard.
Gut. Erklären Sie laut, warum wir zu spät kommen.
You get... Oh, you're talking about like getting kicked out to a loading screen? That has nothing to do with how much is rendered in the level though. That just has to do with the way that they optimized pre-rendering or preloading from one level to the next. So there are loading screens, even like between Outskirts and Metropolis there is a loading screen, but it starts the loading during your level play of Outskirts, so that by the time you get to Metropolis, you have already finished loading it. I'm going to show you a cool glitch. There are loading screens between the levels in this game. Alright. This will take a second, but let me get this set up right. Have you ever seen the loading screen in Halo 2 that happens between levels? It's not this screen, it's a different screen. Oh, I'm on Legendary. Thought I chose easy. Whatever, I'll play Legendary. What I'm about to do, Lodi. Why are you guys melting me? Why am I not getting this checkpoint? Okay. Speed resistance. Please fly. Is that gonna... Ugh. It's fine. Why can't I fly? I swear flying with cold hands is impossible. It'll happen. Give me a minute. We'll do the thing. Don't you worry. Don't have a furnace. It hasn't happened yet, Lodi, don't worry. Give it like 1 minute. I'm gonna load this level up and then I'm gonna load up the other checkpoint. No, I haven't played the E3 demo or the Alpha Moon demo. I don't play Master Chief Collection. Alright, here's the loading screen I was telling you about. Here it comes. So what I just did was I got a checkpoint near the very end of the mission, and then I saved and quit and loaded a different level, and then I came back to this level. So now, like, it doesn't, I've already like wiped its memory and it's loading a new level, so it hasn't started loading the next level yet. So we're gonna beat this level before it has time to load the next mission, and you'll see a screen that most of you guys have never seen before. Ready for it. Here it comes. Wait, oh, it's not letting me skip the cutscene? Come on. Okay, so sometimes I don't know if it's a frame perfect skip or what, but it didn't work. I won't have to kill this checkpoint, but I can't skip the cutscene right now. I'm spamming A, and it's trying to load the next mission. I can still fix this. I still can't skip the cutscene. Wow, I still can't skip this cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. I thought Halo 2 had these. Is it gonna make me watch the entire thing? Oh, there it is. Here's the screen. See? You guys know that there's loading screens in Halo 2? Now you know. Alright, that's all I'm gonna show today. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for supporting. Zoo or Sloth live? Zoo's live. Alright, Zoo. Slash raid.
Was wir begannen. Und diesmal bleibt keiner von euch zurück.
Or is it host? It's not raid anymore, is it? It's slash host.
Dieses Gebäude in der Stadtmitte.
Or is which one is it? I don't even remember.
Wahrheit ist dahin unterwegs. Wenn die Allianzflotte zur Erde führt, hat sie keine Chance. Sie müssen ihn stoppen.
Dieser Brute hat den Index und Miranda und Johnson. Er kann den Ring.
Alright, go watch Zoo. I don't know what he's grinding, but that's probably where I'll hang out for a bit after the stream.
Die Wucht zerstört die Stadt und den Ring. Nicht
I'll be back tomorrow.
Aber wir wissen, dass es klappt.
See you guys.
Nein, ich will keine Fernzündung riskieren. Ich muss hier bleiben.